Hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening. Or whatever it happens to be in your time zone. I'm SLdr Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to the conclusion of a week, or the beginning of a new week for 3/4 of the world right now. I hope you guys are having a lovely time so far, and hopefully the stream today will add a cherry on top, or turn things for the better at the least. Good to see all of you. I'm going to be doing some Fire Emblem Engage today with a Final Fantasy XIV background that is very fitting. I had a feeling I did forget to change something, and that was the something I forgot to change. Now to see where in the folders there it is. Okay, there we go. That was the only thing that I seem to missed with the intro. We're all good now. Welcome on in, and yeah, I've made some small changes, just some fixes. I fixed a few things that weren't working correctly. As you'll notice, the random throw thing did not happen immediately at the beginning. That was driving me nuts, just because it's supposed to start at 0%, and then the chance is supposed to increase by 10% every 10 minutes until a throw happens, then it resets to 0% again, and that's how it's all supposed to go. Glad I got that working. That's just a fun little background RNG thing that runs, sort of like the passive race, where every once in a while an item will target a random person and affect their place in a passive race that goes on in the background. So yeah, that's fun stuff. Oh yeah, and also there may be a couple experimental redeems over in the in the channel point redeems there. So, if you have the silver pieces to spare, yeah, they are in the experimental stage. There's no guarantee they'll work as intended. However, I'm pretty sure at least one of those redeems actually will not work on this scene. Will not work on this scene. I just realized that it executes in the animation layer, and the animation layer is not present on the chat-in screen. It is present on the gameplay screen, and it is present on the computer view screen. So, it won't work here. That game redeem right there, that will not work here. But once we get playing Fire Emblem Engage, it'll work there. So why don't we get to it? There, now it'll work. The animation layer is present here. I don't play videos directly through Firebot because Firebot has had some annoying issues with it sometimes delay playing, or the sound plays after the video. There's just weird small things that'll sometimes happen with Firebot. And I find it more reliable to just activate it through all of my... I have all of my animation layers in a separate nested scene, and I have it embedded onto this scene, so if it happens there, it'll happen wherever I place this particular scene into. It's complicated. I didn't get ear blasted this time?
Engage.
Okay, I must have fixed something audio-wise, because I don't get blasted by that music anymore. That music does not just blast my ears off. I don't think it's quieter on your end. At least I don't think so. Maybe I just turned down my headphone volume. No, I can hear this just fine. Something that I did recently has fixed the audio levels on my side. And I don't think it's affected your side. So, that's a nice little bonus. Let's go and grab shiny. We all know that shiny things are meant to be acquired. So let's go get them. Dog has found a steel ingot. Air? Oh, there's the pigeon. The pigeon. I don't think the pigeon was loaded in, but yeah. I'd love to have a bunch of pigeons, but the only items they get you are nuts, and we have plenty of those. Plenty of decent. Oh, it's... All right, what do we have here? Wheat flour. I don't remember if we threw something in the well this session or if it was a previous. It was a previous fight.
This grass looks edible.
I will trust your word on that, Lapis. You know more about that stuff than I do. Lollychop Swirl Lance. You got 2 edible weapons. But why would you eat them? They're such wonderful weapons. Shield and art? Oh, that's not bad. We got something we've never acquired before through the well. Killer axe and a worm slayer. Nice. Novice book, adept book. We got SP books? That's a pretty decent outcome for throwing 3-star worth of stuff into the well. I think we even just threw a meal in there. We threw a meal in there. And those... So if you put it in there, if you put a meal in there all on its own in the well, it isn't even worth a full star of upgrade. It'll literally say 0 chance of an upgrade. But if you throw it in with something of some sort of value, well, that's a different story. Ah, fun stuff. I would like to aim to do at least one story map. My brain is a little distracted by, like, other things. Bit of IRL stuff that's going on, but also the creative side of my brain keeps telling me, hey, you should animate this, you should animate that. I don't have enough time to do all of this. Brain, you were suggesting stuff that takes up more time than I currently possess. I've actually begun putting the foundation in for additional animation parameters for my character. I do frame-by-frame GIF-style animations, and I try to make them as seamless as I can. For instance, if I go into my animation menu here and I go salute, and if I press enter, the run button doesn't happen, but that happens. It's pretty cool. You'll still notice when it's the animation itself. I shouldn't have walked here. Run away. Run away. Your Negredo is suffused with a mysterious aura. Run away. Run away right now. We're running away. I think we did everything we needed to in this map here. We do need to level up a bit. I guess I'll do a Skimmerish map or two, but honestly, I find them annoying. They take way longer than they should. And they level scale, which I'm also not a big fan of. I like it when it depends on which map you're on, what their level is, sort of like the old style Skimmerishes. Not these ones that are like, oh, your average party level is 16, so we're going to make it 16. This makes it so that your lower level characters have a really hard time leveling, and your high level characters, it's too easy for them. Level scaling is a double-edged sword. Also, these are just regular Skimmerishes. Where's a summary of how many... I guess there isn't one. Gold corrupted. I'm not after gold, but hey, have we adopted an eagle yet? Maybe we should do this one. Sure, this will be our Skimmersh map. Why not? Connecting. Beep boop boop. Connecting. Thanks, Krista. Oh my. Okay, my controller. Actually, how's my controller's battery while I'm checking it? Its battery is good enough. I can't wait for more Mario and Luigi Brothership. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Swap spaces will allow us to check the map. Because view map is no longer an option for some dumb reason. I don't know why. Okay, that's an annoying amount of attack, but thankfully that hit rate is pretty low. Etier is going to have a pretty good day. Do we have any other archers who would love some experience points? I'm pretty sure we have a second archer. We have Alchrist, who is level 10. Actually, how is everybody's levels right now? Etier is actually pretty good for levels right now. $12. Do we have somebody at level 13? Yes. Boucheron, you can take a break. You're over-leveled right now. Let's get a few more people leveled up here. Our level 9s definitely need some levels, so I'm keeping them in. Level 11. I sort of like having a physical tank in the area. So I might keep Lewis in here. Emblem rings, we're just going to do optimize all on this. I need to make sure I only press the optimize button in rings because, oh, when you go into inventory and you go optimize, first of all, I can guarantee you optimize will choose some really dumb options. But second of all, it messes up what everybody has, so nah. I'll do that in the emblem rings area, but optimize doesn't work very well in the inventory section. Alright, archer-wise, I think we're going to do archers on opposite sides. We're going to do magic units on opposite sides. And we're going to try to keep, well, we only have one sword type, so we got to keep that in mind. Let's see. We got swords and one axe over here. We got an axe over here, but they're going to get one shot by our archer. So I'm not worried about them. We got additional axes further down here. Okay, we'll have our archer unit right up front here then. Put our tank over here. We got some magic units we got to keep an eye on. Okay, so magic unit, we're going to keep them highlighted. We're going to keep the danger area highlighted too. You got a lot of magic units scattered in here, jeez. So those are all keep away from the tank. We've got magic units down here. I'm hoping to keep them entertained through some other means. First course of action here. We are going to remove this flying unit right away, since we can do so without additional consequence. Nice dual assist.
No choice but to win.
Almost a level. There we go, we got a new safe zone.
As your steward.
We'll move a magic unit here. Flying units, at least lance flyers, they have a decent resistance against magic, so we're gonna try to keep our physical units up on this side here.
Whatever you need.
Put Enoch on this side.
Whatever you ask.
And we'll put our flying unit up here.
Here goes.
I don't want SLdr soaking in all the experience points, so let's do that.
Yes.
Yeah, magic units don't work very well against
customers?
that. I don't want to place my axe unit against
Your
sword.
orders,
That will
please.
not work out very well. This magic unit is in such an annoying area.
Where to?
Here, you can move up here. We're going to keep all the units that we can immediately use out of the danger zone. And I'm going to keep our armored unit just outside of this. Now, hold on. Direct and can't reach. Okay. I don't want our archer under a direct attack here, so... Yeah, not worried about that. The Gold Corrupted is attacking right away, huh? Very eager. Get countered. Is there 3 Gold Corrupted units? We got this one here. Nope, this one just looks a little more gold because of its because it's a Griffin Knight. We've got an advanced class in here. Decent attack, pretty high speed, and pretty decent hit. I'm gonna actually highlight them too because they might be a risk. We've got a magic unit that apparently wants to volunteer getting punched. So I guess since
Allow me.
they're all pushing, we're gonna push back. Hopefully that's a wise decision. I don't have to undo a whole
That
turn.
must have hurt.
I'll go first.
There's that dual assist kicking in again.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Get some experience for our magic user. And some additional G. Let's see if we can weaken, because we want Chloe getting an experience for knocking out a unit, not for just damaging a unit. That won't do us much, or very many favors here. Now, this is an archer's paradise right now. We got flying units all over the place. All of them can be one-shot right now. Clan, you're level 11. If you could get us started with one of these units, that would be delightful. Very nice. Okay, we'll have Chloe move in.
I'm
Very
sorry.
nice. This looks like an easy fell for Anna, so we're going to do that. We're going to take care of him. Also, chain attack.
Come again.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take out both magic units here so that we can bring our armored unit further.
I had to stop you.
Nice level. Will our armored unit be able to take them out? No problem. Should be able to. Should be able to one-shot, in fact. Yep, it's a one-shot, so we'll go for that.
Here we go. My apologies.
Yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay, that entire section is free of magical units. Yeah, I was about to say, Etienne has a longbow, right? Yep.
Pretty weak.
There we go. That takes care of that. Dang, you only deal 12 damage? There is just no winning, huh? Unless we use an engage ability, then we should be good. I don't think I can do this ranged. If I could, that would be nice. Nope. But we can do this.
This battle is over.
Because one of the weapons is a bow, so bonus damage. There we go. Okay, our clear zone is spreading. Let's spread it further.
Allow me.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
We're good. And we got a level out of Alchrist, so there we go. Another one in the 11. We put John in a pretty bad spot. That's a good level up, but am I going to have to undo it? You just deserve to outright miss, but of course you're not going to miss, because you randomly have a tomahawk. That's fine. Alright, Mr. Tomahawk, you are next for getting hit by an archer. Sure, we'll see what's up there.
I'll go first.
Boom.
You never had a chance.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Sigurd doesn't exist right now. Yeah, we're gonna take care of some of these flying units over here.
I'll apologize later.
Who else do we have at level? Okay. Well, you can't really deal that much damage right now.
Here we go.
All right. Sure, we'll roll with that. Right at the edge of the magical units. I don't care how many physical units aim for my armored unit. They won't be able to do anything.
I am guided by the emblems.
John Emblem and all of them. All right. I'm not too concerned if only one unit can reach. As long as I don't have multiple units going in on a single one. Leave my archer right out in the middle. Oh, screw off.
This is...
I'm just gonna undo that whole turn. I'm getting tired of this. I don't care what the enemies did. I'm just gonna undo this whole turn. Okay, we're gonna take out this unit. Got way better defense. We're gonna have our tank unit haunt everything, essentially. And you know what? You could go ahead and try if you want. Wait. They don't have ranged. It'd be pointless to put up a shield gambit. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it doesn't cost me anything. Burger. Burger. Oh, get out of here. Will be the next one that I send an archer at.
Dream well.
Get countered. Now, eyes on my tank. Exactly. Go after the tank. I'm getting tired of you enemy units hidden on low percentages.
I won't fall.
You are going to Steel Lance this one and remove them from existence.
I'll go first.
Yep. There we go. Get that level up in. Okay, this is going to be something to get out of. We have both our archer units available. We got to start getting rid of some enemy units, though. We're not worried about these fellas up here. I do have that one properly. The range is a heart. Krista would get a kick out of that. Nice. We don't have any healer units, so we're also doing this healerless. We only have one method of attack there. Oh yeah, Mr. Tomahawk, I've got a gift for you. Yeah, dagger doesn't do the trick there. I don't like that I have to go close range for this. Cannot be one shot. The other one can be one shot. They can deal 9, but their hit rate is terrible, so I don't think I'm too worried about them. Take out the magic unit.
I am guided by the emblems.
There we go. Watch out for the high winds. Oh, welcome on in, Lucky. Welcome on in. Some of the winds and portions of the prairie region would be perfect. It'd send these flyers flying. Good to see ya. Hopefully your time zone is going well. We're going to disarm this fella. 85 mile per hour winds. Oh, yeah. That'll send him packing. can I? Yes, I can. And can I with the magic unit? No, I can't because they'll conveniently be left with 1 HP. That's a classic. We're gonna have to make this turn count. There's so many enemy units crowded in the
Allow
area.
me.
You never had a chance.
Oh, hey, let's clear this one. This unit over here is in our way. So we're going to clear them out. There we go. Everybody can now travel a little faster. We can get a one-shot in on one more flying unit. Easy. That 1 HP nonsense, though, is really annoying. We got so many other annoying units around here, too. So many other annoying enemy units. Need more AoEs. We need a Pictomancer in here. We just need a Pictomancer to come in here, like, AoE these three who are just chilling by each other. This unit with the full health bar over here needs to go. So we're gonna have them leave. Okay, we got our other archer unit here. Wait a minute, wait. Ah, that's not quite the range I'm looking for. And I don't like that. That 1 HP stuff is really annoying. Hold on. Okay, but I'm putting my... Oh my goodness. Lucky, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bixie. My goodness. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Bixie will appreciate that too. No ads is the best kind of experience. I'm going to figure out who to hit with this. And that's going to be some trouble. Hashtag no ads, for sure. Here, we're going to longbow this archer unit.
Here we go.
Pretty weak.
That rock is in our way.
I'll go first.
Oh, thank goodness.
This is gonna be some trouble. Oh my god. Thanks, Lucky, for gifted a tier 1 membership to Buttspot. Rest in peace, Buttspot. We have We have enjoyed your presence while the Twitch API allowed your presence. We've definitely got at least one unit in trouble here. No, we got more than one. We got a couple units who are in trouble right now. And they're going to go after my full HP unit instead. Alright, alright. Yeah, I have a feeling that would happen.
I won't.
There is no going around that. Sure, go after my strongest units. Bye-bye.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Hey, build +1. They're a builder now. You do not deserve that kind of speed. Oh, right, right. Etier's speed is absolute Why is her stats such trash? I seriously have a problem with that in this game. Why is her stats so crappy? Come on. Like, seriously? She needs more credit here. Why are her stats just, like, terrible all around? And why is it so difficult to bring her stats up to something that's actually good? Even on my other playthrough that I finished, her stats are really difficult to get into a good spot. It's really annoying. Just injustice all on its own with the absolute garbage stat growth rates. Oh, also, we got a magical unit just loitering over here. I guess we'll, well, we're just gonna be like, we're gonna be like, bye-bye!
Dream well.
In the dream world, with Kirby. Now, this is the highest speed. This is the unit I would have expected 2 hits from. Gonna go mess with Pixie? Alright, have fun, Lucky. Speaking of, this speed unit does need to go away. This fast unit, we need to get rid of them. 85%. Really? That's the best we can do? Well, I don't trust 85%. I've been ripped off so many times from chances that are apparently in the 80s. So how about we just do this? I mean, that was 81% and it still hit, but I still don't trust 85%. This map is actually trash, though.
Please, don't worry.
There is no evasion spots on this map. Boom! Let's start taking out some additional air units here. Even if we have to gang up on them. Sure, let's see if we get a crit off of 30. See? It's not going to happen because it's not 4%. It has to be 4 to 15%, then the critical hit lands. That's how critical hits work in this game. Alright, we are going to get this. Yeah, we'll get this one in because that'll be a nice experience points for Yunaka here. I haven't heard that one very often. Why can't... I thought... Oh, well, Clan doesn't have a stave equipped. I guess that would be the reason why I can't heal right now. Avoid... Oh, wait, this is an avoid title. This is an avoid tile. This is an explosion. Alright. Does keep our archer from a direct attack. Okay, if you really want to.
I am guided by the
I thought that unit had selection. They're both gonna throw themselves away. Okay, all right. If you really want to, then. The two enemies just both look right at the most dangerous unit on the map, and they're like, sure, let's go after them. Fine by me, because now we can go and adopt an eagle. And a cat. The Brodian cats look really cool. They're the darker calicos. $12 steel ingots. Steel ingots. Yeah. I got those in Final Fantasy 14 as well. I don't have any in my inventory anymore because they take up inventory space. Pigeon. It's I could easily mimic that because it's a person making a pigeon noise. Actually, mimicking a pigeon is a little difficult to do. It requires some it definitely requires putting the voice right in the back of your throat, like. Oh, something like that. Now, OBS claims that the microphone picked that up. However, OBS also does not tell me if noise suppression cancels out some things, so you probably didn't hear that. That's a really annoying regression that the newer versions of OBS have, where it will not show you the noise suppression. It will not tell you after noise suppression, so you'll see the bar light up even if noise suppression is canceling it. Like, okay, well, it's sort of reflected there, but I was doing a finger snap there, and those almost always get canceled out by noise cancellation. Now, my noise cancellation is not set to 100%. It is set to 96% or something like that, just to allow for a little bit of background noise. Also, it's super sensitive. As soon as I bring it down to 90%, it won't suppress anything. And I have not figured out a way to get that to actually work. It's really sensitive. So I have to keep it at like a really high percentage, but I want it being in like full force because then some of the sounds that I make get cut off. What if I want to go meow? You know? Then it would still pick it up because it's still registering as a voice, but there's other things that don't work so well. What even was that? Oh, it's stuck up there. Hold on. I forgot to change the hitboxes, clearly. Otherwise, yeah, it would have made more sense. Yeah, that's better. Carp berries. Silver ingot. Steel ingot. Nuts. Pigeons always retrieve nuts. Is this your cat, Chloe? Have you adopted this cat? Is that why you're here right beside this cat? I mean, it is a pretty adorable cat.
Oh, are you out jogging?
Now, I wonder if she actually said that because I was running, or if that was just one of the random... I think it was just one of the random lines. That would have been absolutely hilarious, though, if that voice line had checked for whether I was running or not. One of them should be like, "Why are you running?" Oh, we can upgrade Yunaka's dagger to a steel dagger if we want. Here, I'll throw in an iron dagger. Why does SLdr have a thing of wind when he can't use magic? We have an extra steel hand art. Why do we have 3 now? And we're definitely not throwing these in. Hold on, I need a better selection here. There's the Worm Slayer that we got. Wait, is this our first time getting a Worm Slayer? I thought we've had one before. Fun. We don't have many extra things that we can throw in here. We should upgrade some axes for people. We got an extra killer axe. We got an extra tomahawk. Yeah, we got some weapon upgrades we can give to. To some extra people. We'll throw in an extra vulnerary. Sure. Dang, we've only got like 3 things we can throw in. The rest I'd prefer not to. Well, I guess we'll deal with that then. Alright. In the case of a lot of people having better weapons, let's see here. So, we can just outright give a better axe here. We're gonna swap. We're gonna swap an iron axe for a steel axe. Javelin. In that case, we're gonna go over here. Swap. He doesn't need to hold a secret book. Hellfire. It's actually pretty good for something to have. How about a sword upgrade? I think we can... Well, we don't have the sword we want to upgrade. You know what? Hey, sure. We'll give her the Worm Slayer. She'll be the Dragon Slayer. Surge. Do we have any others? We don't have an extra thing of thunder, huh? Well, you got L-Surge. That's even better. Iron dagger, we're going to do a swap, and we're going to swap for a steel dagger. Yunaka does not need mend. You know who needs a healing item, though? Clan does. Oh, Clan can't use them yet. I must have been thinking of his upgraded class. Well, who can actually use these? Ivy's already got a healing item. So John's already got a healing item. Yeah, sure. Ivy can also use some items. Let's see if we have the resources to do some upgrades too. So just upgrade some things. Whoa, hey! Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome on in. A Pixie party here to spread the love. Well, I'll gladly accept some love. Good to see all of you. The Fool. Welcome on in, Udon. Pixie. And everybody else who joined in, welcome on in. Good to see all of you. Oh, I thought I fixed the text behind the effects thing. I guess I haven't. I'll have to put that back on my to-do list to make sure that I actually fix it. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm sectoral leader Cody. And we're playing some Fire Emblem RNG Messes with Our Heads edition. I hope Dead by Daylight... Sorry, not Dead by Daylight this time. It was Phasmophobia this time. Hopefully the ghosts were well behaved. Hopefully you didn't get any of those weird ghosts. I've been playing a bit of Phasmophobia. My extra time's been very limited, but I've played a bit of Phas. I only got one really weird ghost, and that was the Phantom that used a Mare ability. And that was a touch confusing, but so sometimes the ghosts have identity crises over there, and but yeah. Hopefully it all went well. I'm Sector Leader Cody. I like to play my RPGs. I like my Mario games, definitely. And I do like to play some creative games. Every once in a while, I also do creative works like animating something. Frame by frame GIF style, in fact. Good to see all of you. And hopefully your time zones are treating you well. We just finished a Skimmerish, and it wasn't the best Skimmerish, but we managed to complete it. Also, the ads were in effect during the raid. Oh, jeez. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Be sure to give Pixie a follow. Do I hear it called? No worries there, Pixie. There goes the shout-out for Udon. There's going to be one more shout-out in a couple of minutes as well. I keep them 2 minutes apart, just so that the Twitch shout-out feature works properly for them. So be sure to give Pixie a follow. A lot of Dead by Daylight streams, but also Phasmophobia is starting to make its way into the mix. And also we just had the shout out for Udon there. Udon is working on two games at the same time, at least 2 games at the same time, to my knowledge. There's a fun little Twitch interactive game that is running alongside the development of a ghost hunting game, and a really cool ghost hunting game. So be sure to give him a follow as well. There'll be another shout out going out in just a little bit. Oh wait, did it already go out? We're still waiting for one more shout out. Oh, there were okay. I see. So it looks like I don't understand how my shout out queuing system works sometimes. There is still one more shout out undergoing there. 2 of our own games, helping friends with a few others. That's a lot of projects. My goodness. But Uda is really good at working with Unreal, so definitely check out his channel. The shoutout for Pixie will be appearing shortly. I believe that is the one that is still in the queue. So you'll see that shoutout shortly. And be sure to press the follow button when it appears if you are not already following. The next shoutout should be appearing. There we go. There's the shoutout for Pixie. And that's interesting. I thought the raid action was supposed to trigger it, but I think... Oh, you know what's... I know what's happening there. Anyone who has the auto shoutout will... The raid will not trigger the shoutout, but a chat will trigger it instead. I did that to mitigate the double shoutout thing that was happening. The things got so crazy. No worries there. I like figuring out what things I can fix here. Because I found another really old bug in the stream earlier. I found it after yesterday, after suspecting something was a little off. And yeah, I found out that I did not type a variable in properly for an entire branch, so I had to go in and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna fix all that. Firebot is not this complicated unless you make it this complicated, and I chose to make it this complicated, so. But you know what? It's just a fun bunch of experiments with Firebot. I just put up two experimental redeems to see how well they perform. One of them's a little bit of a weird one. The other one is a visual. I'm starting to work on the visuals a bit. But, yeah. And don't forget the post-stream care. Thank you for bringing in your community. Definitely get some hydration in if you need it. If you're hungry, get some food in. And if you need to rest, don't worry about that. You can rest if you need to. And enjoy, everybody. We are just going to go get sparklies, shinies. Not shiny Pokemon, but, you know, sparkles. Things that sparkle. Oh, it's a fun time so far. I've been getting distracted between a lot of games. I'm still really eager to progress in Mario and Luigi. Like, my goodness. Then we got our Fire Emblem engaged to go through. And I've got a few games on Steam that I want to catch up on, too. I did claim the Faz stuff, too. Because, I mean, I like the idea of permanently unlocking a weather condition. That sounds pretty cool. Always tempted to try something like Firebot. I keep telling myself to build it custom. Well, and I mean, you've definitely got the capability of building some really awesome custom stuff, so why not give it a try? We don't have any more sparklies to pick up, do we? Let's go into the arena then, and we're going to see whose experience we can give a bit of a boost. Alright, who is falling behind a little in terms of experience? I think we still have one person at level 9. We have 0 people at level 9. Alright. Alright, who's at level 10 then? Well, Chloe needs more experience points. Oh, Citrin. Oh, I need to start leveling you fellas up too. Let's hope we get a good matchup.
Don't let this chance go to waste.
Let's fight so hard that we start
Oh,
a
this might be even. No, it's not even. Never mind.
I wasn't strong enough.
This one is Amber dealing a lot of damage. Or is Lapis' defense just really terrible? No, it can't be that. That was a laughable amount of experience points. I was really hoping for something better in terms of that. Now, Citrian is probably going to be at a disadvantage.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
Do you think me a worthy
Oh,
opponent?
yeah, I think there's going to be a disadvantage here. They're sort of close, but there's a bit of a disadvantage here. Unless she crits. There's a 2% on crit.
Oh my.
It's
I'm
over.
still so weak.
We got one more standard. Alright, who else? Chloe.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Chloe. Well, I say
Hi there.
Chloe.
I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
We'll say it's an accent thing. They're even! But John's HP is terrible, so... Oh, she missed!
It's been an honor sparring with you.
I always do my best, now and in the matches to come.
Got a support conversation from that. Oh yeah, we forgot to equip skills, right? We were doing that last time, and we completely forgot. Also, let's see if anybody else can now afford dual assist. Well, we've got people who can afford it, but they don't have the ability to do so yet. Yeah, let's make sure we actually have the proper skills equipped here then. Alright, who has... What? No one? I guess we just got the issue of nobody can afford to do it. Well, we do have an item for that. If anybody is close, we do have the skill books, and they will give 100 SP. Except there's no way to see how much SP they have from here, which is annoying. I only want to give it to units that are really close to 1,000. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We'll just leave it at that. It's too much work to go to each unit and try to figure out their SP, and then have to try and remember which unit is in the 900s and would hit 1,000 with that item. Let's roll our luck on the meals and hope that it's a rank C or better.
Hi.
Because then we get the leftovers and we can throw that into the well. I just love doing that. I don't really have an opportunity to use the meals otherwise. Because they're just a recovery item. Okay. Alright, sure. Popotos. I always call them Popotos. Do that, and we'll add a rare mystery vegetable.
No, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon. Failure would be inexcusable.
Well, let's see what rank
I
you get
believe
then.
this will please you.
Oh,
You must have procured the ingredients for this yourself. That is just the sort of thing you do.
Ah,
These are your ingredients, Divine One. They have a refined flavor. Hey! Heck yeah! If older, also gain additional stats.
Please, take this with you.
Oh yeah. An A rank meal, not bad at all. We have at least one support conversation available. Thankfully they're voiced, so I don't have to go through and try to voice that. Oh yeah, we got an eagle, right? Let's get our eagle out. Because I'm pretty sure the eagle will give you random meat. But dogs give ore. They're actually pretty useful. The cat gives random fish. The rabbit gives berries. The pigeon just gives nuts. I think I'll just swap the pigeon for the eagle. And we'll see what... Oh, wait, hold on. We might be able to get additional support conversations unlocked if we do the rec thing quickly, too. So these two already have a relation going. Ivy's will be unlocked, so we're not worried about that. We have a lot of support conversations we're unlocking. And one we didn't unlock. I think it's it's reference. Whoa, okay. Yeah. All right. Over half of the party has a support conversation of some sort. Hold on. Where is it?
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Ivy.
Oh my goodness! Key! Welcome on in, and happy 8 months! Congrats! Thank you so much for 8 months of support. Hopefully your time zone is treating you well. I know I know it's a very different time over there. Ooh, we got one of the longer thunder variants. I can still hear it.
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain
Water!
No, it's not that.
And the alternative
see.
water clip, too.
Then please feel free
Stretch
to
those
ignore me.
shoulders.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Illusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you
Bone
be
pops.
and worship from afar.
Heh.
Worship?
Yes. Thank you for the care package, Key. Doing good. Making homemade plum soju and plum sauce. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Let me just properly... There we go. We had,
Divine One! Divine One!
homemade
Since you
chocolate
appear
cinnamon
human,
bun rolls
I am curious.
yesterday.
What are the differences
Really
between
good.
dragon and human?
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans,
a bit
We're
longer.
typically stronger and more agile. You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time?
As long as it wasn't the Palace
Did
of
you
Shadows.
tire of sleeping?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
Winter's coming. Winter's on its way, stocking up, making all of her last-minute syrups and sauces and seal away. Oh yeah, getting ready for that winter. I know portions over there do get indirect effects of winter. Like, they're close enough. And much like here when the northwest wind blows in particular. Ooh, yeah, the northwest wind is pretty cold here. I think it's the north wind over there. North wind here and northwest wind are both usually unpleasantly cold. I don't think we get snow. Apparently a lot of snow. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely something to be ready for. I'm actually a little curious on if they've... oh, no. Now, it looks like our winter forecast has started to become consistent. I don't like that. That's a bad sign. That means we're actually going to be getting winter temperatures soon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like partway through next week, we're about to get hit with winter. So, peak temperature of -7 to begin with. That's 19 Fahrenheit. And we're starting to see lows of -13 to -16. That's 9 to 3 Fahrenheit. So, yeah, the cold is definitely in forecast here. I'm going to be ready for that. Have my jacket ready. Really? We're right on the freezing mark right now, apparently. I wonder what it's like where my weather instruments are. There is less than 1 degree of a difference between my station and where I am. So not much of a temperature grade going on then, I guess. Pretty close to freezing. I'm still not sure where the heck our snow is. We had a bout of snow, and there's still little bits of it around. But where the heck is the rest of our snow? We haven't even had a real snowstorm yet. But it's November, and I shouldn't be asking too much for it.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why
Because
should
you're
I
a
not
dragon.
be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So, I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
I wonder how friendship works with Krista. I like to think she really, really loves making friends.
Excuse me, Divine One. I wanted to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day.
10 degrees and rain in here. The low is -2. Oh! Already got the snow poking its way around. Well, I guess we are in November, which would be late fall. We're in the later part of fall now. But wow, the snow is not being shy over there. Snow's being pretty shy over here. We had that one little bit of snowfall, and I'd say maybe 1 centimeter. I'd say less than 1 centimeter. Snow already. We do have a 60% on one of our days for snow, so maybe we'll actually get a snowfall there. Hokkaido Prefecture. Oh, Northern Japan. Oh, Northern Japan. Yeah, definitely. They're far enough. They're far enough on the latitude line that they get the effects of winter. And because Japan does have a small landmass compared to like the water surrounding it, there's definitely a higher moisture over there. So, wow.
If it's not inappropriate, I would like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude.
Definitely going to Hokkaido next Japan trip. I need to go to Japan at some point. That's on my bucket list. Japan and New Zealand, those are the two places that are on my list for going and visiting. And of course, when going to New Zealand, I'd love to visit Australia again. I've got a few places that I felt like I have not explored enough that I'd love to go and explore more. Adelaide, I like the way Adelaide's laid out. Maybe it's because they've got a train line at the end of one of the train lines as a national park, and I just love doing walks there. There's such a variety of birds there. Also, there's a lot of brown kangaroos. Be nice to them, don't get too close to them. They will mind you if you're present, but they won't take action against you as long as you're not getting too close to them. No. We're going to New Zealand, doing Lord of the Rings tour. Oh yeah, definitely. I'd love to go to the southern island of New Zealand as well. That's where the kiwi bird is most likely to be found. It's endangered, so it's not a very easy bird to find, but I'd love to see one. Even hearing one would be really cool. Like when I got to hear the channel-billed cuckoo when I was in a remote area in the Northern Territories of Australia. So that one time you got to hear a channel-billed cuckoo, it's like, that is such a prehistoric sounding bird, my goodness. Going to Norway for Yule and Ireland the week after, that's a fun European tour right there. Heck yeah. I know Norway, with the exception of the coast, definitely gets blasted by winter. when winter shows up, it shows up. And the coast is always a wild card. Ireland... Oh, they're coastal, so they get a lot of rain. Sort of like the UK gets a lot of rain too. A lot of mild temperatures. Every once in a while, a pretty big storm, depending on what the ocean feels like throwing in.
A gift? That isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done.
Oh, Divine One, you're too modest. A gift idea's just come to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island at cost. What would you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course.
An entire island?
Private
That's
island?
Really not.
I have
Not
one of
enough.
those in Final Fantasy XIV.
Shall I add some of my antique jewelry? It's just a few
When you
generations
beat
old.
Endwalker, you get your
No.
own island.
Citrine, I don't need expensive gifts.
Really? Then, what sort of gift would you be more inclined to accept?
Well, if I can't talk you out of it, to be honest, I would prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
Something that money cannot buy.
No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they cost. That's the best kind of gift a person can receive. Do you understand?
So happy he's able to do all this. All it takes is working his ass off, coding, building security software. Yeah. No, work paying off is really good. I'm so glad that I'm going into something that is a lot more predictable in schedule. Because one thing that was driving me nuts about these past jobs is not knowing how many hours I'd have and not knowing when the shift would end. I'm a schedule-oriented individual, so these jobs where it wasn't predictable in terms of when I'd be off was really annoying. I know when I'm off, which means I'm able to plan stuff ahead of time. And also, I do prefer days. I can deal with nights as long as it's a predictable schedule. But I mean, if it's days, and if it's the early kind of window that I'm going to be getting started next month, well, I'll have stuff to do during the day, and I'll get off just before peak hour, which means no annoying traffic. Ah.
I see. Let me just think on this for a while. Farewell for now, Divine One.
Schedule's not predictable at all. You can get called in for emergencies at random. We can always count on being paid and given our worth. And honestly, if I wound up in something that I have really good fortitude for, like IT, I'd be alright with getting called in for stuff. I understand, especially any system that runs on Windows, because that stuff will break down even more than things that run on something else, but things break. And if it isn't software causing the problem, well, okay, Windows is sort of like software. It's an OS, it's an operating system, but just can't rely on that stuff, especially with how poorly tested half of this stuff seems to be. A Windows up. Why does every major Windows update break sound configurations and mess with default devices? Like, because Microsoft doesn't... The way they do the updates is really annoying. It involves, like, reconfiguring devices, and it messes with the default device. It's really annoying. God knows if there's a Windows update and I have to rush to fix the software or reconfigure priority levels. Oh, yeah. And then there's the other matter of Microsoft slowly taking away people's ability to control Windows Update. I miss when you could just have a WSUS server. But those are the servers that manage when updates go out, to which computers they go out. I miss that kind of direct control. It was so... Well, actually, it was a little bit of a pain in the arse to get those downloaded initially, but... We had software trying to block Windows Defender as a virus because they coded the Defender. Oh no. Sheesh. Yeah, oversights are something, alright. I definitely know about oversights. The oversights is some of the things I've done in Firebot. I'm like, okay, I better fix that. Or not declaring something a variable. That was an issue I ran into. I have to say it's a variable, otherwise I can't do anything.
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma.
Almost every conversation with Celine involves
citrus,
tea.
Along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Celine. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might
Ah,
acquire
yes.
such
Correct.
leads. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
I don't know enough about T to have a conversation like that.
Ah, Yunaka. You're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're
I
great
don't-
at this.
I don't complain about
You're
Yunaka's
too
words
kind.
not
I
being
have
words
ample access
because
to high-quality
she
leaves,
intentionally
thanks to
made
the
them up.
Sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink tea this
I don't
good
think
all
she
the
says
time.
ain't though. Or did she?
Possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family? Well, you see, they're mostly... How should I put it?
Ain't. Yeah. Ain't's not a word.
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka.
Like
Have you ever tried sugared
AI
grapes in your
not.
tea?
Grapes?
It's like
In tea?
I
Sounds
isn't a
weird.
word.
Is it
At least
good?
not in the English
I shall
dictionary. It
prepare some
isn't.
for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown speciality.
How exciting! Thank you, Louis.
Think nothing of it. I
Did she
prefer
say
to take
Lily?
my tea with smiles whenever I can.
I think she just said Louis. It was just an accent and it registered as Lily to me.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony.
I should do it.
NTA.
I should do an
We've been friends too long
NTA
for that.
As you wish,
redemption
Saline.
save
How's your
file
tea?
where I give
Most
all of the
delicious,
permanent
thank
stats
you.
up to her
This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent
to make
aroma
up
and
for the
flavor
really
tell
bad
me
stats
it's
that the game
a
gives
single
her.
origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etienne. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well...
Well, it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much.
See,
We always were a bit blind to
Etienne's
the
tea knowledge
subtleties of
is about
tea.
on par with me.
It's not that I can't
I don't know
taste
what the
it.
heck
It's
what
that
the heck kind
no
of tea
one's
it
on
is.
your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etienne?
Not yet, but there's words like yeet
What
that
do you
up.
mean?
I noticed your hand
Welcome on
trembling.
in, Omega. Good to
And
see
there it
ya.
is again.
Oh,
Yeet. Yeah.
I don't think so. You must have imagined.
Yeah.
Really?
Or they're apparently
Well,
a word.
if
I
you're sure.
I don't still quite register them as a word. But my brain has accepted them as an alias, so there's that at least. These are all silly conversations, so T T T T T T. I think there is the occasional exception. Thank you for the VIP badge. Oh yeah, no worries there. It just happens.
Oh, hello, Princess Saline. You look radiant as ever.
Thank you, Chloe.
We have some free time today. How do you intend to spend it?
That's a good question. Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby tea farm?
I'd be thrilled.
Mind you, we don't have that much
Let's
free
just keep
time.
count of how many
I doubt it
times
would
she
be
says
like it was
tea.
before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
Princess Saline?
Oh,
Wylin.
well, let's do something
Wylin
else.
E.
When
Coyote.
this war ends, I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like. We'll visit all the tea farms in the world.
I don't know how
And we
many
can
of
pass
you
the
are
time taking
familiar
in
with
beautiful
the
landscapes while
classic
sipping delicious
Looney
tea.
Tunes and that.
Now, doesn't that
I
sound
love the
lovely?
classic Looney Tunes.
It
It's
does
good times.
indeed. Wonderful idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
And I will be
Yeah.
happy to oblige.
Wily Coyote. Super G's. Ah! I keep pressing the LR buttons, which changes the character.
I must thank you, Jean.
Princess Saline, what are you thanking me for?
The tea produced in your hometown is far and away my favorite. There is joy in each and every sip, so I thought it appropriate to thank you.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you too. My mother will be over the moon to find
Man.
out you like it so
Nowadays,
much.
anything Looney
mother?
Tunes.
She works at a tea shop back home.
If you do a good enough impression of a
probably had
Looney
tea
Tunes
brewed
thing, you'll
from
probably
leaves
get
that my
copyright
mother
claimed several
processed.
times.
I see. Do pass on my thanks then.
I will. Praise from your highness would be the pride of a lifetime for my mother.
Would you like to join me for tea sometime? We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your mother's health.
Oh, I've done nothing to deserve such an invitation, but I'm grateful anyway. I'll be looking forward to it.
As shall I. You'll be hearing from me.
Imagine the sectoral leader's probably been in a number of... He's probably had plenty of interactions with royalty too. Considering their representations of leadership, and he does visit leaderships to make sure that
John,
things are
you're
doing
lost.
alright.
It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is
But
everything all right?
also, his scale is sectoral, so
hello, Clan.
visiting every
Were you
world leader
crying?
is not practical.
Did something happen?
I
Oh,
wasn't
sorry, every
crying.
kingdom leader.
I
It
was
would
just
not be
a bit
practical.
anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite
Chloe.
a lot lately. I came here to
Wa-
forage for healing herbs.
I only heard it
Oh.
one way.
Really? That's very helpful of you.
Chloe.
I found the herbs I needed. But
Yeah,
then I got
Chloe.
caught up in my work.
That's
And the next thing I know...
I've heard that one a few
You got
times.
lost.
I always say Chloe
What
for
about
some
you,
reason.
Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind
For
I
some
need to
reason,
make
I
pickles.
completely skipped
Oh,
the accented
so,
E that's on her
do
name,
you know the way back?
and I just go,
yes.
Chloe.
I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
That would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
John getting lost in the woods. Lost in the Woods. It's a movie title.
Hey, Yunaka. Mind doing me a favor?
What you need, Pumpkin Seed?
Stay real still. I need to give you a once-over.
Wait, what? Why? What are you looking for? And what are you gonna do if you find it?
So many questions. Here, this'll only take a second.
Hey, I didn't consent to a shakedown. You're searching me like you think I stole something.
Good guess. How did you figure it out?
Seriously? That was a joke! I haven't stolen anything! Not even one thing!
I happen to know that you did.
Yeah? You think your touchy-feely hands are any kind of evidence? Get out of here!
Calm down. Nobody's in trouble.
Oh, nobody's in trouble? Does that mean I'm free to go? Great, then I'm out.
Hey, wait! Yunaka!
You're not gonna pull in the, oh, hold on. Where... I have a sound clip for it. Yes, there we go.
Whoa, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
Alright, Chloe. Or Chloe.
excuse me,
or,
Chloe.
however you say.
Did you need help with something? Not exactly. In fact, I thought maybe I could help you. With what? I'd like you to have this stomach medicine.
Oh my! Thank you. But my stomach's not upset. Why did you think I needed medicine for it?
Well, you eat so much weird stuff. It's only a matter of time before it disagrees with you.
Yeah?
Are you worried all the folk food I eat won't sit well with me? Don't you worry about that. I've got an iron stomach.
Still in all, it's good to be
Yeah,
prepared.
let's try to eat the folk
Just
food
the other
here
day,
at,
I
or
saw you
like,
stuffing yourself with
at a
what looked
festival
like
here.
weird eyeballs.
Sister got food
Whatever
poisoning
that
from
was.
one of
There's
the
no
food
way it can be
festivals.
healthy for you.
Maybe, but they're so good. I'll save some for you next time, as thanks for the medicine.
What?
Mind you, I'm pretty sure we both ate the
That's
same
okay.
product and I didn't
Your
get it,
thanks
so...
are enough.
Anyway,
maybe we do have different
it scares me
tolerances.
to think of what you're putting in your body.
Sure, I'll be careful. Thanks for looking out for me, Jean.
I'm sort of cautious, but at the same time,
Nice.
I'm sort of like moderately cautious when it comes
I've said it before,
to the
but
foods
I
and stuff.
really admire those muscles, Boucheron.
If I suspect that there's something that doesn't belong in
I
it,
appreciate
then
the
I'm like,
compliment.
nah, I
Your
won't touch it.
triceps are
Nah.
especially well developed. Mind if I feel them?
Or if somebody else is interacting
Anything
with it,
you want, Prince Alfred.
even if it's in the same
Yes,
family.
Incredible stuff. They're practically a Fiornese national treasure. The forearm is perfectly
Like if-
sculpted too. Wish mine was like that.
The muscle talk
Are
here.
you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there. You gotta admit though, these muscles of yours are something else. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Nothing special, really.
Oh, that's what you always say. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible?
Same with any muscles that I have. They're just there. Oh, and also probably trail mix.
That's a bit,
A bit what?
But also, I'm not like super jacked
Special
up.
about this one?
No, Prince Alfred. It's just a bit ticklish.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Depending on your immune system. Yeah, I've got a really good immune system. I'm glad I've got a good immune system. Some of the annoying illnesses that I've gone through. Oh, considering some of the illness breakouts that we've gone through in the past, like 5 years here. Yeah, I'm really happy I've got a good immune system. Did we randomly unlock any music? Oh yeah, we got a few that just randomly showed up. Oh man, look, you can play 5 different songs here. 5 entire songs. Some of the Mario and Luigi games have more battle themes than that. I think we're ready. Oh wait, no, we're not quite ready. We need to see who's watching us sleep. Let's see who watches us sleep this time. You may have an extremely high immune system, probably. I should definitely make sure that that I continue, going out for my walks often and all that good stuff, because I have a feeling that's also partially why I have a really good immune system. Stay inside the whole time, your immune system doesn't have anything to fight, so. Well, that, and I could just keep up the vitamin C levels.
Morning
That'll
has
also
come.
really help.
I suppose it will take more than saying so to wake you.
That sounds like
Although,
Lewis.
I feel
Louis.
I am not the ideal person to be doing this.
Didn't we already have...
Surely the divine dragon should be tended to by someone more important.
Did Lewis already
Yes.
wake us up at some point, Louis?
A monarch would be appropriate. Or at least a royal.
A royal
Divine
robin?
One, how long have you been awake?
You had prairie oysters? Oysters are something that I prefer to stay away from. I consider them a high-risk food. Unless they're well prepared. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't say I have never had oysters, actually. Because someone in my family makes a sort of pasta sauce that has oysters in it. And it's actually really good. But I know that those have been cooked properly, too. I don't know the name for prairie oysters, like the official name. Wait. Oh my goodness, you could do the dance on the spot. Oh, those. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd take that I don't think I'd take that risk either. That's still a high risk food. So yeah, when you're ready to gain something, you're actually still running. Or the game treats you as if you're still running. Wait a minute, wait. No. Like this. Yeah. Dipping in the water. Dipping our feet in the water. There we go. We got our feet wet. Did we even save after our last battle? I think I reflexively... Yeah, I did. I forgot to check for upgrades, but I don't want to go through another loading screen. Floor Mill Town. And I'm not doing a skirmish here. That map is terrible. Your units are placed in such dumb places. And I still don't understand. We'll do one more skirmish and then we'll do another story map. Because a story map will be a new map and a new region. And we'll probably be introduced to new characters. Level 14. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that's officially over-leveled, so we're gonna... Man, anti speed is only 5. Like, what gives with these low stats? She's got good strength, but the rest of her stats just... Also, she's got a rating of 69. Nice. Sean has a rating of 96? Who's calling these numbers? Another 96. What was... I blame Krista. I should begin Lapis into battles more often because I've actually done a pretty... on my other file, Lapis is one of my most powerful units. Get more of our level 10s in here. Get them caught up. No, not inventory. No. No, not that either. Bike. Could Ivy be queen or sister? Ivy is a princess, technically. Ivy queen. Wait a minute. Alright, we'll start this fight afterwards, but I am just going to go on a quick BRB. I'm going to retrieve additional hydration, and perhaps a snack, too. I'll be back in just a bit. Let's hope that RNG rolls one of the new videos I put in there, because I did 2 more treasure dungeon clears in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'd like you to see that. Yeah, her father was killed, though. Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I don't think she's the most eligible one. Yeah, honestly, I don't understand the whole, I don't understand their entire family tree in terms of who takes over next. I guess they're in sort of a weird spot right now because Sunbron is currently holding their kingdom as... You know, not a leader, but also a leader because dragon. We'll be back in just a little bit, everybody. So stand by, and I'll see you guys shortly. Did the second video roll yet? Maybe it didn't. Okay, I think Lyrebird rolled... Hold on here. The ads are now over. I like how they timed themselves with BRB. For once, they actually timed themselves all right. Hold on now. Break scene. Break scene. Let me just check here. The first video was Lyrebird, so I want to see which branch was running off of that. Not that one. Ah! It was branch 3. Wait. What? Branch 3. Delayed show. There's nothing else if it's video layer 3? That's lame. Okay, so it only played one video because of that. Well, I need to add something else to that, but what is the... Huh. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I think I'm going to force one of the videos to show anyways then. One of the new videos. And one of the new videos. Here, a Endwalker one. We'll show you this one here. Where we actually made it to the last invocation for once. I honestly dislike this variation of the treasure dungeons, but this variation can roll. Because RNG... Are you kidding me? Can you not? Hold on. Where's toggle visibility? Okay, so the BRB thing randomly ended while we were doing the... Oh, whoops. So it's one of these. And it tried to send us out, but with these, there's a small chance that it will not. A lot of RNG in this stuff. And it was a fake out. RNG was doing some pretty crazy stuff with us. And because it's a 5th invocation, it will always be an Elder Summon. So, yeah. I don't know if the dungeon crew are guaranteed to appear during this one, but normally they are a RNG up here. So we defeat them in the order we are told to defeat them. Which is a little tricky as Pictomancer. To me not paying attention to, apparently that's an AoE. It's not very well marked. Gotta go for a big, the big fight before you can get the treasure at the bottom of the treasure dungeon. Almost got the ads taken care of. Keep the foot out of the AoE. At least the hitboxes aren't so picky, so that if even a pinky toe is in there, you take the full damage. And that clears the dungeon. Treasure dungeons are definitely not a guaranteed clear. You have to pass through a lot of RNG checks. And in the case of this mode of treasure dungeons, you have to succeed in the that roulette thing 5 times in a row. Or hope that one of your times that you fail, it's a fake out. So let me restore... Oh. Let me restore that. Hide the VOD layer. And let's change ourselves back to here. For more Fire Emblem action, we are going to do another Skimmerish. More flying units. Oh, that's right. This area's also got terrible layout. Right then. Right. Yep, all our magical units got placed to the upwards. That's really cool. We've got a lot of void spaces that we can hide in, and that'll be just what we want. I think we'll settle for this.
Power blooms in me.
We're gonna park our magical unit there. We don't have a tank unit this time because our tank unit is super overpowered or over leveled.
Say the word.
We're flying unit wait here for now.
Yes.
Chloe, I guess. Chloe. Chloe.
Me?
For Archer, wait there.
I'll do it.
Move you right beside the trees so I can get you into the trees.
Yeah. All right.
Show me the way.
Or to keep them right at the edge of the range. We do have bridges, thankfully, so we'll only have to worry about aerial units passing over the rivers with these.
For the Divine Dragon.
You can wait there. There's the same amount of damage either way by the looks of things. $15 and $15, which is just the amount we're looking for. If we can do something that's a little less of a risk here, so that we don't have to risk having her take a hit, that'd be perfect. Let's dish some damage out. Can't walk through tree. That's fine. We're in good shape here for a single hit to dispatch. Place our archer unit right here. Place our magic unit here. And we'll just keep Alir right there. Take out the aerial unit here.
I can't believe I did that.
We got an armored unit over here, so we'll deploy a magical unit.
I will not forget your loss.
See, Celine did it so gracefully that she didn't even light the fence on fire, and the fence was right there. So graceful. Didn't light the fence on fire. Oh, perfect. She has an avoid of 101 while in the bush there.
Time to finish the job.
Oh, nice! We actually got a critical off of a decent critical rate for once. Okay, their speed is terrible, thankfully. In fact, I think all of my units would be able to attack twice.
It's just like my fairy tales. That would grant 2 hits and therefore deal more damage. And we don't have anything else that has anything that much more impressive here. I don't think we need to do the Ascended thing, though. Let's take advantage of the speed difference then. Very nice level up. Okay, so we got this way blocked. This way is now under control. I don't like the idea of having John hold the bridge here, but we might have to so that we don't... that this guy doesn't go past the bridge and go after our... Well, our magic unit actually has decent defense, so I'd probably... Oh, John has a little bit better defense, though. They're very simple-minded. They'll go after the person with the lowest defense. Ah, miss. Very nice. A right and proper end.
Just take care of that problem there.
I can still do more.
He only has a defense of 8. Dang. Needs a better defense there. Well, we can have Valir hold the bridge easy enough. Let's see. Range of 1, and also a range of 1. They've all got ranges of 1. I could ready up and engage, actually.
Emblem, engage!
Trigger equals 90%. You can wait here. Ha! We can bait this one into trying to attack our archer unit. But also we have a unit with very bad defense right now. I'm just gonna send her over here to a high evasion area. You go here. Or maybe I'll keep you here.
Oh, look, an armored unit. Perfect.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Our quick solution right there. Now, who's our best defense unit? Yunaka's our highest defense unit? What?
I'll be careful.
Sure, we'll inflict poison as well. This is magical. This is a magical unit. And they know Hell Thunder. Anyone have a Rider's Bane? No. No Rider's Bane. These are backup units, but none of them are ranged, so we don't have to worry about that. Keep our archer unit at the ready, just for the flying unit there. Miss!
Another kill for me.
And almost a level. Miss. Yeah, hit on 23%. Yeah, get critical countered. That's what you get for doing that. If we're gonna talk low percentages, then we're gonna have that crit roll. Nice level up.
Drop your guard.
Okay, another critical counter.
Nailed it.
Didn't attack the archer unit. Oh, this is too tempting. Doesn't deal as much damage because her speed is awful. How's your speed? Your speed is way better, but you don't have lightning. You can take out the armored unit.
Allow me.
Pretty
Very
weak.
nice. Very nice. Alright, we still got one more armored unit to deal with. Sure.
Here we go.
This should do it.
Dual assist came in and added an extra chain attack.
For the divine dragon.
So yeah, dual assist does stack. If you got somebody else chain attacking, and dual assist also decides to kick in, then you get an extra person involved in that chain attack. Ah, here we go. Now we're talking.
Allow me.
We'll wait near here. I'm gonna start moving everybody else close because Lucina's ability works better with more people. Found something else out. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Except Alchris does not have a longbow. Blizzard is not in China anymore. What did they do to upset China? I mean, I suppose it is easy to offend China, but what did they do to offend China? Oh yeah, we could get a break out of this. They had a disagreement with the company they were going through to get... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll definitely happen when third-party things happen. That's gonna suck for anybody who's playing the online games through China, though. I have no idea how that stuff works over in China. I think with Final Fantasy XIV, there's separate servers for China, and they can only connect with other servers that are also in China. I think that's how it goes. I don't know, because like NA Square and EU Square, like they don't really talk about that much. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get games in China, and a lot of the online ones have to have a separate, isolated instance that's just for China. It's really weird. Because yeah, China is really strict about what communications go in and out and all that. You know, just the nature of their government structure and all that. Oh wait, she doesn't know thunder, so I can't I can't strike through the building. They can reach Jean, and I don't like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can get 2 people to double team that cavalry, and I can go over here. Do an engage.
Emblem, engage!
Do an Astrostorm. That'll definitely remove this unit.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
So that takes care of that problem. Will you be able to deal enough damage? Steel bow. Right over the fence. I'm getting real tired of that 1 HP nonsense. Well, I do want to remove this unit so that we don't suffer any additional damage. Over on this side. That was the boss unit, so Yunaka's getting some good experience points. She's caught up now. But then we got that really annoying 1 HP nonsense that's happening over here. We're gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. You're still level 10, on the verge of leveling up. You're at level 10, sort of there for leveling up. Your damage output is absolutely horrendous, though. And your damage output is very ripe right now. It's your experience points then.
I claim this victory.
Indeed. An easy claim to the victory, too. Alright, you guys can move to take the fort. Except we got 2 trees that are slowing clan's advancement, so we're gonna have to hide in the trees for a bit. Call doubles, and also who wants the experience points. They're both very similar in level right now.
Quick change!
Quick change in the middle of battle. Anyways. There are no enemies to use Lucina's ability on. Apparently they are going back to China. Oh. We're just going to remove this armored unit. And Microsoft for not doing this. I rarely understand Microsoft at all. I just blame them for half the problems that happen nowadays. Okay, so Yunaka could easily take out this unit right now. Could try to get Ulcris to take him out too. Oh, Chloe, you're only at level 11? Hold on. Okay, that changes things a little. Chain attack times 3. I don't even think they know what they're doing half that. No, they don't. And it doesn't seem to have gotten better when, like, the ownership changed over and all that. So they really don't know what they're doing. Aside from copying some things from Apple. Or I should say a lot of things.
Excuse me.
Making settings.
Save one for me.
Oh yeah, that's why the doubles thing is fun. You can chain attack with each and every one of them. As the person who summoned it, at least. Okay, yeah, the Game Pass is a good thing. Although it feels like the game inside of Microsoft is a completely different company at times. Speed Taker's a really good ability. It's sort of like Final Fantasy XIV. They feel like they're a completely separate entity from Square Enix themselves. Because Square Enix does some really questionable things. More often than you'd care to admit. And yet Final Fantasy XIV's done such a good job of taking care of their players. I still think the required subscription thing is touch ridiculous, but I mean, both Final Fantasy XIV and WoW do that, so. Yep, you read that right. That was iron ingot times 82. A lot of ingot that's iron. We can just keep adopting these dogs. Hey, maybe if I have a lot of spare time on my hand, I'll go for adopting 99 of each animal at some point. I'm gonna guess the limit is 99 of each type. I'll show them farmers what adoption is. Adopt 99 of every animal. You know what that reminds me of? When I played Zoo Tycoon, or was it Zoo Tycoon 2? It was one or the other. I had this line exhibit that was so successful that I think it was a lines exhibit that they kept multiplying, they kept having offspring, and it was getting to the point where the entire game was starting to lag because there were so many on there. And at some point, it got really bad where you try to sell the offspring, but then they keep creating more offspring and you wouldn't be able to keep up. It was ridiculous. I quickly selected world map. Because of Game Pass, Sony had to bring their games in. Honestly, at this point, I can't tell which one's doing worse, Microsoft or Sony. Sony's been made some very questionable decisions over the past year. The price of their PS5 Pro being one of the most clearly weird decisions that you just don't understand. Like, why? Do not go out and get a PS5 Pro, by the way. You're just putting money into pockets of... yeah. That was a curlew. The curlew looks so tiny when it gets thrown. Just remember, instead of a PS5 Pro, you could get a lot of other fun things instead. Or heck, if you look at the difference between the price of the PS5 Pro and the PS5 itself, there's a lot of really cool streamers out there you can support instead. With the difference in that. Silver ingot, iron ingot. There's our chicken. Thank you for the irony of our eagle. They will take chickens. If you leave chickens unattended, eagles will take them. All three big game companies have been doing questionable things. Nintendo's questionable things have a very long track record. They've forever had an issue. It almost feels like their lawyers just don't even listen to their company. Iron body art? Eh? Is that the grade we skipped? I think that's the fist weapon grade that we skipped. No, wait, we got one iron. Yeah, we got one iron. It was the one that we were initially given. Store. But I will put a steel. That doesn't care too much about his fans. It really depends. I feel like it depends on the sub-company that's working on a particular game. At this point, I almost treat Game Freak as a completely separate company because of how ignorant of their fans they've been in particular, compared to other companies. Like Monolith, they feel like a separate company, but in a good way. Because they put a lot of effort into their games. And then Game Freak, on the other hand, takes on way too many projects at the same time.
Busy?
Yes, I am keeping busy. Thank you, Anna.
Don't you get hungry? You came!
Chloe. Oh, shoot. I should have put Vander's meal into the well. Not the CBA. Anyways, it's not the CBA. Okay, there's no conversation here that's reiterative, so I'll just, that one. Hey, look! Wait a minute, steak fries? Oh, you mean, yeah, thick cut. Right. Steak cut fries, not fries made out of steak. I thought it was steak made, sorry, I thought it was fries made out of steak, and I was like, that sounds like it could be really good. Steak cut fries, which are also pretty decent as long as they have good moisture content. Game Freak doesn't care about the fans because they aim to take down. Sometimes it feels like Game Freak just acts on their own, and they don't even so much as glance to Nintendo for stuff. Then again, Nintendo lawyers also feel like a completely separate entity that don't even listen to Nintendo themselves and just go about trying to make money throwing claims around. Oh no, we don't have spices. Can I put 2 eggs in? No? Dang it. Here, we'll have a side of rare vegetable.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if
Don't
I
make
put
a D.
this here,
Don't make a D rank meal like you did last time.
picturesque dish. Here you go.
Hey, I hope that positive
Enjoy.
commentary was a good sign.
I love this flavor.
It's comforting too, just like home cooking.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Chefs are so wonderful. They should all be cherished. No power plots. It almost lost Nintendo a lot of money because it was so vague. Just aim. She made another D rank meal. Chloe, please. Yeah. If they're gonna do stuff like that, actually, like, you know what? I don't think most lawyers don't even really care about the client. They just care about what they make. It seems. That's why I call it the legal system, not the justice system. All right, who is the furthest behind here? Well, Lapis, you need to catch up. Hopefully, you'll be matched up against somebody you can actually maybe win against.
Royal soldier of Brodia. It's that mysterious
And bad matchup. I don't have the stiletto equipped with Yunaka. Where'd she get that from? Secret concealed weapon. See, she has a steel dagger equipped right now. What was she doing with that? You're not gonna be pretty sneaky. Alright, Lucky Power went a different route instead of making them pay for any damages. Yeah, well, it's probably not a good idea for Power World to try a counter either, because some of their stuff is definitely borrowed. So it was probably just best that they just settled. Best for both parties.
Strong enough.
But honestly, Game Freak needs to stop acting on their own. Can I get Lapis matched up against someone she can actually win against? That'd be really nice. She's the only one at level 10. Okay, all 3 training sessions are going to her then.
I'm Lapis.
I want everybody to be a level 11 plus.
Than I look.
This might work out. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Thanks for the sparring match.
There we go. Wow. And then the level up was really bad. Yeah, she was actually matched up against someone she could win against. It took 3 tries. But there we go. We're going to do our story map next here. We're still going to be under leveled somewhat. What? Steak fries? Yeah, steak fries are pretty good. Except when they're dry. I do not like them when they're dry. They gotta be done right. There's one more support conversation. Sorry, 2 more support conversations.
Oh, Lapis.
Moist.
I wanted to thank you for all of your support in
Not
our
soaked,
recent
but
battles.
They gotta be like, I don't want to drink a
really
whole
do
cup of
much
water
out there.
afterwards because
I was
it's
just
dry.
following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
That's right, Elir.
Confidence?
You pull off the
I don't know about
you.
that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer.
Soft but not too soft.
But everyone else is much
Yeah.
more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I
Oh,
rank so
jeez.
far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator, but you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
Be nice to yourself.
But, well, Divine One, I'm not sure what to say to all of that. I'm not used to being complimented like this. I should go. Please excuse me.
Compliments are strange.
Lapis sounds
Yeah.
so sure that she doesn't
Compliments
really
can
belong
definitely
here.
be strange.
There has to be some way to help
I'll
her
never be
work
nice
past
with
that
them.
mindset.
I give myself a modest amount of credit, but I also give myself a modest amount of shit,
I
too.
heard you're a bear killer. Is that true?
Bear killer.
Yes, but please keep that a secret.
Why? That's so cool.
I don't know.
Lapis, you have to take me bear hunting.
Something tells me that you're not taking this seriously. Bears are really dangerous, you know.
Yeah, you
I
can't
am
just go up and
serious.
pet the bear, even if you call the bear
am.
Smokey.
I heard a vicious bear was spotted in the forest near here. Lots of people are nervous about it. I volunteered to take care of it, but Vander shut that down immediately. He said, "You're not ready for that, Fram." Isn't that mean of him? I just want to help.
I'm pretty sure Vander said that out of genuine concern for your safety, Fram.
Nope. He definitely thinks I'm too much of a scatterbrain to confront a wild bear. I need to prove that I'm a worthy
You
steward.
don't even know what a wild bear
help me take
looks
that
like,
bear down,
Fram.
Lapis? Please?
Oh, Fram. All right, if you really are serious about this, I'll help you hunt that bear.
Really?
But you'll need to listen carefully and follow my instructions. Wild bears are very dangerous.
I will. I promise. Thanks for bearing with me, Lapis.
Fram, that's gonna attract a sea bear. A pond like that is going to attract a sea bear, and those are even more dangerous than bears. Next thing you know, she's going to wave her light frantically. That was looked like she's about to start dancing. Yeah. Not sure if it's actually a dance. It might be like a nervous dance, but no. Yeah, ads. There goes ads. Threatening to show up soon. Well, I dearly hope that none of you guys get any of those really annoying Christmas ads. I've been trying to avoid anything ad related, which is easy on Twitch because I have Turbo, so. But I've been trying to avoid running into ads because for these next 2 months, they're going to be constantly harping on, oh, spend your Christmas money here. Yeah, spend my $5. I don't have much of a budget. It's not literally just $5. It may as well be $5, so. Heck yeah, you hear me getting all grumbly about Christmas and that sometimes, but that's just because the ad saturation drives me nuts. You get an ED ad every time you get an ad list. Oh, jeez. This chapter takes place in a desert. Our average level is probably 12 right now, or 13. Wait, what is it actually? Hold on, let's take a look here. Oh, really? We're average level 15? Says who? As you can see, bad news, there's a camel on this map, and we can't adopt it because this is a new region. And we can't donate to this new region until we've cleared the map. So there's no way we can get this camel. Twitch knows something I don't.
So, this
Never
is
know.
Solm. It's very sandy.
The
Yes, nice
Queendom's
observation
land is
earlier.
covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula. And as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Lugia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
Yeah, our
We'd
Arctic.
better head straight to
Anyone
the
from the
palace.
Arctic would not like it
I
here.
just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm. But they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
Why are we advancing this texture in ads? Yeah, I shouldn't be advancing this texture in ads. Well, we'll summarize desert hot. That'll be the summary. Desert hot. Let me just take a quick glance at the weather statements that are going on here. There's nothing severe happening today. But there are some thunderstorms expected. Okay, we got some non-severe thunderstorms in Wisconsin, which almost all of Wisconsin was covered in non-severe thunderstorm risk today, so we have that going. It's like putting a Canadian in Mexico, yeah. we got a series of thunderstorms over in Manitoba. Oh, they're embedded. They are embedded thunderstorms. And it's probably because of that Colorado low. That Colorado low is causing all that. So half of that's going to be rain, half of that's going to be snow. Eastern side is getting rain, and western side is getting snow. And the frontal system is separated into two. Also, there's a snowfall warning over in a portion of eastern Manitoba, apparently. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Desert is hot. That was the summary. I accidentally advanced a few lines of text, but thankfully we didn't really get anything critical to the story. Just that the desert is hot. And that it has sand in it. Snowfall warnings in BC are continuing. Some highway areas have a winter storm warning, others have a special weather statement. Probably for snow and severe weather. Nothing juicy yet. Nope. No bird butt this time either.
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going. Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
Like looking
I did,
at Google
but
Maps in a new
quite
area.
a long time ago. I don't remember the way.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go.
I had a moment with Google Maps where it tried to navigate me on a road that it insisted existed that did not exist. There was no road there. So it was essentially telling me to cut across this field and go onto like this road. And there's no road here. There is not a road here. This road does not exist. I don't trust Google Maps. I plan my own routes. Now, if we're going to Brent, the only time I ever use GPS is when I'm doing work-related stuff. And that's on the work phone, not on mine. I don't like having using GPS on maps. What maps will start doing when you have location on is they'll start, like, suggesting places to visit based on what you visit. And I'm like, no, I don't want this application to know where I go. No thanks. I know where I go, and my memory tells me that. I don't want no suggestions based on this and this. I want to come across an area while, like, just checking the maps and be like, that's a curious looking area. And I want to do the research myself.
All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
I do let weather apps use location, though. That's just so that they can give me a weather forecast for the spot I'm on. Not the built-in phone app, though. That app is really inaccurate.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, they are lost.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogado, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, you who? You you telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Everyone always freaks right out as soon as they find out.
But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky me mad, huh?
Sand. Yes. That's right, there is sand in the desert. We now know for sure that there is sand in the desert.
We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the
Sand
Sentinels,
people,
when I get a
and
report
sand
about a
sharks.
problem in the
Oh,
desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you?
Give it a few
help.
parts in Mario and Luigi. You'll you'll hear me complain a lot about a particular island when we get to it. I'm not gonna go outright mentioning where it is and the name of it or all that. I'll let you guys know when we get there.
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pendreo! Renee!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pendreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon? Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey,
oh no.
Save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Sure, we'll take care of some corrupted. In Awakening, they're called Risen. Magic unit. These two are stuck in the sand. This one is not stuck in the sand. Magic. Where is that magic clip? Is that in other? Yeah.
Magic.
Well, this one appears to be able to move just fine despite being in the sand. Well, they're at the edge of the sand. And we got villagers! But not the scary villager that made it into Smash Ultimate. Wait, how many units are we allowed to select? Only 7. Well, that's better than only 1. 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 11. I sort of want to overlevel Yunaka a bit. And dang it, I want to overlevel both of them. Alright, you two with that level 11. Oh, we got other level 11s. We'll have to deal with that at some point.
Help! Help!
All right, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get
People who
this
play
party
villager
started!
can't beat me because I refuse to be beat by a villager.
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
This is worded so weird. It's like a terrain type that reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Ah, so when you leave from it, you take forever to leave. Okay, so if you walk through it, you're technically leaving the space, so it still greatly slows you down, right? No. If you stop in it, it'll definitely slow you down. So there'll actually be an ally phase this time, but they're not going to do anything. We will want to... I should place a little further south, actually.
I'll do my best.
I'm going to have Alir rush through so that we can take out... so we can have some sort of protection over there. If we keep all three alive, we get an item for each of them. And I'm pretty sure one of them's a permanent stat up. We want that.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, before I forget, we have a flying unit. So I want to highlight archer units. Okay, there's no archer units, so we're going to check our magic units here to make sure they don't know wind spells. Okay, none that fit the criteria seem to exist. Movement of 1, because they're inside the sand. Levin sword, we want that. It's magical sword. Also, that's an advanced class right there. Another magic sword.
Magic.
I have so many different sound clips like on here. 278 items. Minus the ones that are folders. I have this one too.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Oh, that's longer than I thought. It's still under 5 seconds, thankfully.
Gotcha.
Okay, that won't leave us in the quicksand.
I've got muscle to spare.
Oh, right! 7%!
Looks like I broke them.
Just over-level the heck out of Etier so that we can finally actually do some damage with her. This game and the stats that it gives her, such injustice.
Me, right?
Yes, you. Just gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna move you to. Apparently this is a rock. No, that's a tree, actually. But, alright. She's only got a movement of 4. I got a rock!
Go ahead.
Sure, I'll use this for no reason.
I am ready to serve.
Very well.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
Yep.
Got it.
You don't have a longbow, do you? Dang. We need more longbows. Well, let's get it started then. And then we're gonna do a close range removal. Wait a minute, that space is also quicksand? Ew. Oh, wait a minute, she knows lightning. There we go. I have to give all of my magic units. I have to give all my magic units something like that. Lightning shouldn't return. Boomerang lightning. Ah, this person has a high crit, so I am going to keep them highlighted just so I can keep track of where they are. Actually, you're cooked if you get targeted by them because sword is strong against axe. Okay, so they're still stuck with a movement of 1. You are a magical unit. I'm just gonna move you closer. Ah. And you will just remove you. Oh, cool. We can one-shot.
Get ready for the crunch.
Or we can crit to overkill, yes. Oh my god.
That was a good session.
That's 2 crits in a row. All right. Dang. Wait, you're level 12. You're level 13. And you one-shot. Hmm. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't trust that 44%. I'm sure it's gonna go off. I think I'm just going to stick to a distance. Oh, you know what? The funny part about the... Yeah, she is a crit machine right now. She doesn't even have a high crit rate. And she's on a crit streak. You know the funny part right now about the way we have this laid out? Well, this fella right now, what he'd do next turn is he'd try to attack Clan, but he has a heavy weapon, so he always moves last. So what'll actually happen is Clan will wipe him out next turn. We can ignore this fella entirely, and he'll take care of himself. Ooh, can we take out the dagger unit?
Emblem, engage!
Can we take it out with a engage? That's some nice evasion.
Allow me.
Miss. Avoid plus 20. In addition to avoid plus 20, it does provide a bonus because she is the correct class. A double miss. You know what? Citron needs the experience points here, so let's just do this.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
No, it doesn't. You were far away. Or do you mean you're sweating in it, and that's why? Is it just me, or did that throw make no noise? No, it made absolutely no noise. Eh? Uh-huh. Why didn't it make any noise? Huh. It just outright made no noise. Even OBS didn't show anything in the soundbar from the software. I think the software was slacking off and decided not to produce any sound. Silent but deadly. We'll warp. Oh, gee. The warp range is so limited. Never mind. I'm not wasting a use on that if that's the kind of distance I get. You're not just bows, are you? Oh, hold on. How do you... That doesn't tell me anything. Well, if you had a range of 3... I'd be able to have that air unit taken out there. But that's fine. We'll just wait until they get closer. Miss. You have only dealt 1 damage anyways. Oh wow, a hit rate is 0.
You never had a chance.
They've moved out of the danger zone. They'll probably stay there for the rest of the map. Yeah, they actually did something. Surprising.
I'll go first.
Dual assist. We're just gonna do that.
You never had a chance.
Move closer. I'll have them back each other up. Yeah, that one's not moving, unfortunately. It's annoying. I wanted to move into my archer's range. Alright, which one of you have really good defense? Yunaka has surprisingly good defense right now. Is that just because she's buffed, or... It's because she's buffed and because of the food. Oh, what's your attack value anyways? Oh, it's not even that high. Okay. We'll do a lure then. And then we'll have our, we'll have Betsia move in and take him out. Where's the charge badge when you need it? Spend a turn to charge. Enjoy your 36% while you can. Why? Oh, it's because of this stupid unit over here.
Lend me your strength.
That doesn't do anything.
It's just like my fairy tales.
That's fine. This one's gonna get an Astro Storm then. Okay, your defense sort of sucks, so I'm gonna put Yunaka in front. Hold on. Here. Oh wait, that doesn't make a difference, does it? Yeah, whatever. We'll still do it. We'll use that anyways, because we can. Hi there, flying unit. Nice to meet you. No third crit in a row. She got a double, but she didn't get a turkey. Sure.
Time to party.
Hey, crit. Very nice. Ah, the edge of your range is here? Okay. I'm just gonna tease you and be like, hey, look who isn't in the quicksand. You could have moved and used the vulnerary, you know? Yunaka's just gonna come right behind their back and be like, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, and also trade attack. You don't want to go up there. There's more enemies up there. Well, you're still stuck in the sand. Oh, beautiful!
Sublime.
I need to give some backup up there. And your defense is not very good either. What? What? Why? I almost.
Dish indeed.
I expected them to attack the archer. What the heck? Okay. Well, that's your decision to make, I guess. The archer who can't attack back, or the axe wielder who I can't deal damage to? I wonder. Wow. That was an interesting choice. Never said they were smart, no. That was a very weird decision. Ah, here we go. This is better. Yep.
Please forgive me.
It's still a lot of damage. How about you just well, Elfire does way more damage anyways. What do you... There we go. Yeah, I think that area has things covered. Chain attack times 4 and 34 and 34. Yeah, that should take care of this unit.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, chain attack times 5.
Next one's mine. Do you mind? I can't retreat now.
Dual assist stacked up. There's Speed Taker. The reason Speed Taker is so amazing is because it lasts for the rest of the battle. And it can be stacked up to 5 times. It's +2 every time a foe is defeated in combat. Well, as long as the unit initiates the combat. So she now has a permanent or a temporary +2, in addition to the +2 already from the emblem, for the rest of the battle. It's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure there's a plus version. Ugh, chain guards. But it's not like they can deal any damage in return. And there we go.
What a pain.
Yep. That's not going to save you against your next mistake. Ha, we got this combo again. Pandero's already in advanced class, so doesn't really need to be leveled up. I guess we could sneak in a strike from our archer, too. Okay, you need to level just a little bit more. Well, that takes care of this side of the map. Pretty sure there's only one wave of reinforcements here. You have a ranged weapon? You do not have a ranged weapon.
I'm ready for dessert.
Oh, 10 bond fragments. I was hoping for experience points. Ting. Ting. Scary.
Sublime.
The map that clears itself. Imagine if Luigi was on this map. He'd win by doing absolutely nothing.
Thank you.
Thank you for assisting our band of sentinels. Let us savor the taste of victory together.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping us defeat those monsters. No way we could have done it without you. Our victory was all thanks to you, Divine One. You can bet I'll be offering a prayer of thanks. Shiny spots. I see shiny spot. I want my shiny spot.
Gimme! Give me shiny!
I want to adopt this camel. No. Let me. Allow me. Permit me to do that. I want to adopt. We'll have to settle for dog. Shiny. Iron ingot times 20. Shiny. 50 bond fragments. Bestest boy. We'll have to change the fact that we cannot adopt a camel. Now we're in a new region. Also, because we saved all 3 of the villagers, one of them's a Master Seal, so yeah, you definitely want to save all three of them.
Nice going. You really showed him what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them
I got a few royal characters who definitely leave often.
Were they sick or shy?
Shy? That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
Birds that aren't moving. Oh my goodness.
Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Sure.
Of course.
The secret to opening the gate
day in the life of
is going up to the gate
I'll
and
be
saying,
sure to commend you to the
"Open
queen."
sesame."
Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogato, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogato, wait for us.
Hey, I'm home.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogato.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for
Could
waiting,
have been
folks.
Pryance.
Fogato, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops, egg meat face. Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogato, captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
What is happening?
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince
Casual.
personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogato waiting.
Very casual.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Worry not, Chris.
yeah.
You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavier?
Uh-huh.
How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been
What do you
awake
mean
for
by...
too long. I'm asleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
Okay. Okay. Might have something weird happening. Unfortunately, we will probably have to find that out some other time. Now let's go collect some sparkles.
Hey.
Invited me to such a beautiful place. I've got to admit, you just keep on impressing me. Do we have new items in the shop? I think we do. New. I don't see anything at the shop that says new.
Hello.
Thank you for inviting me. The air is quite tasty. I'm eager to use my skills in the kitchen. Then why didn't you appear in the kitchen? We have somebody else in charge of the kitchen by the looks of it.
Pardon me.
I've enjoyed staying in mansions and castles, but this is a far more exciting place to live. And what can you offer for meals? Ah. Oh, even better. There's multiple things that we can, Sure. Multiple things that we can use. Eager.
Shall I prepare a 3-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right? I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
That's salt.
I want to order this every day.
That's salt, not sugar. Before that moment. I want to order this every day. I might even feed it to the animals. That's how good it is.
Delicious.
Delicious. I love this. That's good enough to get a takeout thing.
A parting gift. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, she actually voiced that whole thing. I need to remember to put the meals into the well. Thanks for the takeout container. I'm just gonna dump it into the well. Sounds good to me. Okay. So yeah, if you just put the... Oh, it's not... okay, never mind. It was worth 1 star. There are things that are not worth a full star. Let's put a slim sword in there as well. And an iron sword. We'll put an iron axe in there. An iron bow. A surge? A thunder? Anything with a high enough value to increase the stars to 3? No, apparently not. I guess we'll just put an iron body art in there then. That's coming up pretty soon. We're just throwing meals into the well. Now we got at least one support conversation available. Let's see if we can make more support conversations available. Do we already I think we already have a support conversation available with Amber here. Let me just... Yes. So we don't want to waste a support thing on. Yeah, back out of the menu. There we go. And we have one penned in with Jade as well. We'll do that. Zelkov. Get to... Bogado. Okay. Kitty brought us a carp. Dog brought us iron ingot. Other dog brought us steel. Our eagle brought us beef. Rabbit brought us berries. As rabbit do. You know, I just realized I have the skidoo thing ready on the animation layer, but I don't have any triggers assigned to it. So it's just sitting there in the animation layer and it'll never be used. I guess I'll have to actually assign it to something. Uh-oh, skidoo. We haven't had skidoo as a triggerable thing since XSplit. Since I used to use XSplit.
Incredible!
This is the sawmill? The holiest of the holy places? Divine One, I'm honored. It's heavenly.
Heavenly.
What was that? Sparkle. Orange. Red. Pink. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Wait, we can just trigger support conversations from here. Actually, hold on. Let's do one of our arena duel things in case we get another support conversation unlocked there. One loading screen later. Level 12s, we have a few level 11s. We don't have any more level 10s. Bram, you need to get caught up. She's probably gonna be at a disadvantage.
This is my chance to shine.
I am Edelgard.
Oh yeah,
Allow me
big
to test your
disadvantage.
strength.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
It's funny that orange is its name and its color. Yeah, it's like the one fruit that's just outright named its color. Can't just call an apple red now. Ah! Okay, Amber's gonna get caught up too. Amber might win. It depends on who gets matched up against.
This should be a picturesque match.
His hit rate is iffy though. Oh, there we go.
Dear, this knight has met her match.
Whoa.
That was pretty even.
About this in history books for sure.
Welcome back from ads. Glad you guys were able to catch on to that. We do have red apples, green apples. Yeah. Oranges haven't been bred into different species enough for us to start calling oranges different colors. Isn't there regions where the oranges are green? Or am I misremembering that? Blood oranges. Yeah. I'm trying to remember now. Maybe it wasn't oranges. Maybe it wasn't exactly oranges I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Lapis is pretty behind too. Hopefully shouldn't get matched up badly.
Let this chance go to waste.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let
maybe?
us begin.
Maybe not.
I wasn't strong enough.
No, not with your 3 damage output. No, definitely not strong enough. Yeah, it is a different color. There's so many characters that need the Lucina inheritance thing. Well, now we can do the support conversations. Purple and blue bananas. Oh, man. I don't see those very often. Birds are greatly varied in color too, especially rock doves. Rock doves, the classic often called pigeons. But they are rock doves. They have a really cool variety of colors. Alright, we got like 3 different support conversations with the Lear. I have some all-dressed chips
What's that
here.
you're doing, Zelkov?
Very nice to have.
Hello, Divine One. I am melting wax with which I will produce candles.
Oh, wow. Is candle making a hobby of yours?
You could call it that. I prefer to think of it as a pursuit through which to kill time.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you. That is my philosophy.
I had no idea you were such a profound thinker, Zelkov.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning, but rarely is that actually the case. It is simply another way of killing time. Idle amusement, nothing more.
Wow.
What is it? Your eyes are possessed of a most curious twinkle.
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. It's a whole new perspective to me. Somehow it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting. Perhaps next time we chat, I will show you an interesting place.
Now I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise for the time being.
All right. I look forward to it.
Surprise places. Surprise places are fun.
Jade! Are you okay?
Oh, Divine One.
I heard you were attacked by bandits.
Zombies.
I rushed here to check on you.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all away.
Why did they attack you like that?
I've run into that group before. I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now? After all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area. They used to call me the Iron Wall. Looks like I'm the target of a few deep, long-standing grudges. But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden
Yeah, there are
you like
magic
that,
units
Divine
after
One.
all.
But thank you.
Yeah, accidental discoveries. That national park that I was talking about, like when I was in Adelaide and that was accidental. I didn't even know that was there. I got off at the end of a line and I saw the entrance to the park and I was like, what? And unlike in Canada, there isn't gates all around the national parks barring you and charging you heavy fee fee to get in. I understand that the maintenance in national parks, well, honestly, I have mixed opinions on it. They're really good at keeping up with keeping the highways safe and the roads safe. They're very quick to shovel off the snow, but their maintenance in terms of the amount of dead trees that they leave around is, I don't think that's a very smart practice. I mean, we got a prime example of what happens if you neglect to take down dead trees. Just this past summer with Jasper there. That was a direct result of not clearing out the dead trees, which was dry wood, just matchsticks. Lack of just neglect. It's like...
Huh?
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way
But does
they
that
can hear me
dialect
from so
work
far
with them?
away. But
Does
this
that
is how I get the sad sound.
translate to the correct
When I call
words?
to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings
I
are
don't know, it's
getting
like-
back to
it's
them
like
somehow,
if you're
Amber.
trying to call out to a bird,
thanks,
it's like,
Divine One.
what are you actually
You're so
saying to them?
nice.
Some critters do use dead trees as homes. Yeah. But considering the majority of the dead trees are coniferous, I think it's really dangerous to leave that stuff near a town site. The dead ones, that is. Coniferous already lights up like a matchstick when it's alive. When it's dead, it's even more flammable. Yeah, so it's something they need to not neglect that kind of stuff. At the same time, no, don't clear cut healthy trees. That kind of stuff annoys me. Like, there's no need to do a clear cut of live trees. If anything, take care of the dead ones. They are extra flammable. They are dried up. It's like leaving abandoned buildings in a settlement. Those have an increased risk of catching fire. They've been left there. The humidity is gone from them. It's dry, dusty. For all we know, there could still be a live electrical connection to portions of the building. It's just not good to leave an abandoned building. I'm sure that's how some cities have had pretty big fires start, is an abandoned building that decides to catch fire. Sometimes because of a person, and sometimes because it's been neglected for so long and something caught. Sometimes it's just the sun shining in the right way.
Chloe, listen up. I have something that's gonna blow your mind.
What's got you so riled up?
You've heard of the Fountain of Youth, right? You know, from those fairy tales you love?
Oh, those are some of the best stories. But why do you ask?
Yeah, to be young again.
Brace yourself. I got my hands on the only map to its hidden location.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Especially since the Fountain of Youth isn't real. Why would it be on a map?
That's exactly it. That's why this is so amazing. If it doesn't exist, then why do I have a map that shows its precise location? So, what do you say, Chloe? Want to join me on a quest to find the Fountain of
Potato
Youth?
mochi.
You know all about this fairy tale stuff. If we team up, we'll be unstoppable.
Sure, I'll tag along. Maybe on the way, we'll see some nice landscapes right out of a fairy tale.
Really? Great! Thanks! I can't wait. Let's go find that fountain.
Find out it's just a water fountain and it's called Fountain of Youth. I call this the Fountain of Youth because when I drink from it, it makes me feel younger and less dehydrated. Ah, good stuff. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, everybody. Eh? Hey, somebody... Have I rated them before? You know what? I think I have an idea of who to send you guys off to. So that'll be it for the stream today. I do have a schedule prepared to deploy, so expect that to be up. And the next day here. I do have to rest in about 50 minutes or so because I'm going to be waking up early tomorrow. Of course I'm waking up early on a Sunday. Why would I do that to myself? Well, I guess that's just how it's going to be. Either way. But that's going to be it for me. I'm going to send you guys over. First, I'm going to check what their uptime is because not everyone streams for very long. Okay, cool. I'm going to send you guys to SLdr, who is streaming right now. Hey. I see that number. All right, everybody. We are definitely going to raid over there. Be sure to, when we get there, give him a follow. SLdr is 1 follower away from meeting the follower criteria for affiliate. Let's help him get there. I'm going to send you guys over to SLdr. He's playing Sorry We're Closed. I have no idea what the game's about, but I am looking forward to raiding over to SLdr. First message there is for raiders. Second message, sorry, for raiders. Yes, both messages are for raiders. The first one is for subs, and the second is for non-subs. I'd like to thank you guys for joining, whether you were here for full or in part, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. I appreciate all the support, the subs, the bits, are all forms of support. It's all greatly appreciated. Thank you for sticking around for some Fire Emblem Engage. Look forward to more Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door Remaster next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Friday, look forward to more Mario and Luigi Brothership, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And on Saturday, look forward to more Fire Emblem Engage, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Head on over there, Give SLdr my regards, and till next time, everybody, have a fantastic time, take good care of yourselves, and be nice to yourselves. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
We've got to have money.